And we're live. We're playing some Tiny Rogues on Tiny Rogues Thursday. How's it going, Bunny? Alright. Now, what do we want to start with today? How's it going, Arduin? I still only have 2 wins with the pirate. Maybe I'll be a pirate this morning. Oh, as I clicked it, Arduin says, Pally! Hey, I'll be a Pally in a little bit. How's it going, median? And lever shot. Okay. Opening treasure chests, defeating bosses, leveling up, and revealing secret rooms are all the things I need to do. 2 days ago it was Tiny Barbarian, now it's Tiny Rogues. They're all so tidy. How's it going? No bombs to get the meat, so I guess I might get a key. Oh, now I can get that meat. How's it going with Chef and Dark Lord and Zinthus? iRazorBird, thank you for the 47 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. How you doing this morning? An event. What could it be? I don't think I need one of those because I already have a pet. Are we the Easter pirate because bunnies aren't available in this game? Maybe? I mean, it's not exactly Easter yet. Oh, get him, my pirate mateys. There we go. Oh, dash daggers, heart slippers, vigilante mask. Man. Guess I'll get those, it's fine. You're once again eating a kiwi. Ooh, kiwis are delicious. Let's try to get some stats in here. I'm gonna coffee now. Ah, the good old pirate standby, the grenade launcher. Yar har fiddle dee. Hold on. Are you saying that the news of the day is that Bunny doesn't like something that's sweet? I don't know how to process this. Don't know if you knew a name called Novadrift. I should try it sometime. You know what? I'll put it on my backlog. We'll see what we can figure out. Kiwi doesn't look yummy. I promise you, if you've never tried it, I think you would like it. I think kiwis are delicious. Well, let's get a level up here. Oh, we've ranked up to Bildrat. Spellblade, as long as I am constantly using my ability, is fine. But I like saving it for the boss, so it's like, eh. I'll go Duck Dragon. I want to reroll. Maybe Lightning Conductor, why not? How's it going, Serpent and Razorblade? Let's see. I'll definitely want a faster attacking weapon if I'm going to be leaning in with this lightning malarkey. Oh, come on, that hit. I'm up to Scallywag. Oh, Powder Monkey does give me extra explosion damage, so sticking with grenades could be good. There's a world where I either figure out Lightning Conductor or I reroll it if I feel like it's not good enough. This wants me to do aura stuff, but that doesn't really fit into what I want to do. I want to try to do explosion things. I already got a grenade launcher. I got plus explosion damage. Let's see if I can try to figure that out. I've always wanted to do a good explosion build. So that's definitely all dex and strength. Oh, you heard Professor in the background? Yes, Professor was indeed giving a lecture. Not gonna keep any of these, but meh. Let's see. Some explosion things are strength based, so we'll try to keep that in our wheelhouse. I was going to Cold Fire Surge and Lyra. Well, we're already out of bombs, but we got a bounty for that. Oh, the Axe of Despair. Don't want a magic weapon. I want to open up chests to level up, but magic chests is the one I'm least interested in. Also, I should stop getting hit by stuff. I'll open up a golden chest just for bounty. Giant mace. Alright, we have access to in here. So we can sell off all the stuff I'm not using. If they had super illegal gun parts, I'd consider it, but... eat you... And honestly, I'll carry you. Let's see... And then we get more damage for our tipsiness, because we're a pirate. So let's just do that. Then we can get the money and immediately eat this fish. Offhand or a melee weapon? Can't really use an offhand. Show me some gloves. Give me the demo set. That'd be lovely. Alright, robots are done. Ow. Don't get hit by bullets. Bullets will get me dead. We're fine. Hey, demolition gloves. It was almost like it was that thing I was saying I wanted. We got a 2 evil going here, so of course the evil shot is locked. So I'm not gonna waste anything here. I do need keys. I also am debating if I want to buy a heart or not. Or fill up that. Nah. You got the extra heart. Ah, more cheese. Ooh, a royal armory. I'll take a little bit of damage for that. Railgun is nice. Berserker axes. Ah, the blast bark. That's explosion. I did say I want to do an explosion build, and I gotta keep to my word. I do need another key, so I suppose I'll go in here and get another key about it. I don't really need the pawn shop. Oh, well, I have a place that I can immediately use this key. Although the set item stash, I'd really like to use that too. Or I can use the key for the trapdoor and then go to the blacksmith and upgrade the blast bark. Revealing a secret room will get me booty, so maybe this might not have counted. Well, more treasure find anyway. Damage to bosses, attack speed. I think all of that was still probably worth. The old illegal gun parts don't work on the bow, so meh. Bomb. Oh, we got an arcade. And random trait tomes is also tempting, but I think I like the arcade. Let's fully upgrade this and see where that leaves me. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do. That's what I get. That's what I get for being greedy. Anything after 5, it can break, and I was just like, I'll do 1 extra. Well, I didn't want those dice anyway. Accessory or charm. Accessory's fine, probably. Alright. Robots are down. Time to explode a vampire. The slowest moving, dumbest bullet in the world, and I get hit by it. Powder monkey. Let's see. An extra parrot. Or 2 offhands that don't work. I guess I'll just double up on parrots. And then we're gonna fully recover, which is sad because I still don't have souls to evil myself up when I need to. really into any of these. I guess I'll take the dog. But that's certainly not what I was looking for. I don't really care about my mana container situation, so I'm probably just going to get more decks. If I can find a Cluckeye bow, that would be lovely. Although technically, this bow is also explosive and theoretically rarer, and therefore arguably supposedly better. But I do like my bow of cluckiness. Oh, could you just... Oh, hitting with this bow is not necessarily my strong suit. It requires you to have aim. Dice. Oh, I so desperately need dice. Pawn shop. I don't have anything to pawn. I'm gonna do something better. As much as I want the decks, I'm gonna get the key because I'm out of keys. And I need to be able to open more things as a pirate. Bratwurst is pretty good for a pirate. You missed the hat that makes exploding birds. Look, maybe we'll come across it. I could be a angry magician pirate. Oh, come on with that. That didn't hit me. I refuse to believe you. How's it going, Tiny? It's Tiny Thog Thursday. Oh, that's so much th. Yeah, I'll spend a bomb for a dex. So there's the grenade trait that I can find. There's the chance on hit to cause an explosion. There's turning explosions into fire damage. We got some options. We can look for the demolition boots. That's part of the set. Right now, I should have just dashed. Okay. Okay. Ow. Dang it! I gotta do the saves again. Demolition helmet. I'm now an explosives expert. Can only afford one thing here, which is a little sad. And then if I get that, I can't heal. I have time. There's still another piece of this demolition set. I can go for the whole shebang. Plus, opening more chests is good. I leveled up, but all these suck, and I don't want them. I'll save my bomb. Okay. Well, saved my bomb. That'll give me more bounty. Oh, I didn't need to eat that. I had it offhand. Bun has the beps. Intuition, I do certainly have more dex than anything else. And my weapon scales from dex better than anything else. My rerolls are suspect at best. So, I guess we'll be more dexterous. Ow. Cursed Blessing, I can uncurse immediately. I do have some stuff that I could sell at the pawn shop, but I think I want to go here. Because if we can get like power or something, that would be lovely. Burn tick rate, chain lightning chains, or damage with repeats. Well, I do have a chain lightning, I guess. I'm not really doing anything else, so guess I'll take that. It's not exactly what I wanted. Pepper in the Discord. Pepper causes discord. Blessing or a tavern? Aha. That doesn't count as a secret room. That's a little sad. did get more cheese, so more tipsy. That is true. And that does give me considerably more damage. Let's go, Nana. I'll take one for the road. And then I'll spend money to get my flasks back. And then more dexterity. A helmet or a rare item. Don't know if I want either. Set item. Let's go. Let's find the demolition boots. Or we can go for a quiver. Quiver could be nice, actually. Alright, we exploded an owl. I have ranked up to Captain. And we did get a quiver. This is a set quiver. The other set involves a hat, which would work if we can find the demolition boots, because then we can rock both sets. So, yeah, I think that's fine. Cursed broccoli. I don't have any bombs, but it's a lot of dex. That dex gives me more power. I don't have a key. I should probably get a key. Fish and chips. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, and then another dex. For yet another level. Again, don't want any of these. Agility. I'm getting some movement speed from these boots, but I want to replace these boots. While there were fewer than 4 enemies, deal more damage at far range. While there are more than 2 enemies, deal more damage at close range. Electricity. We're not going to be doing much for crits. None of these are exactly what I'm looking for. Agility will be good right now, but once I get rid of these running shoes, it'll be significantly less good. Hmm. I think that'll be more good more consistently. Don't need to go into the blacksmith. I guess I can open the potion stash just to get more piratey, and also having potions isn't bad. Oh, we got a lot. You know what? I'm gonna drink the luck potion now. And I'm gonna drink that power potion now, just because that was a double anyway. How's it going, Jiran the? How's it going? No bombs for the secret room. Oh, that is a pirate tragedy. I probably should have re-rolled those rooms, but whatever. Money's money. Alright. We're looking for the demolition boots so that way I can get the fletching hat. Oh, that did not hit me. Come on now. Alright. Robot's dead. I don't know why I didn't dash there. I just decided I didn't need to, and then immediately got hit because this just in. I needed to. Oh, I'm now a sea devil. Plus 20% more attack speed. That's a pretty big one. And, oh, it's not a big one. Are these? These are all bad. I'm gonna use some golden dice. Try to utilize that luck potion I got going on here. No. Still no. But I don't think I want to use my last golden die, so I'll carry the Hercules boots on me just in case I need them. Of course, there is no evil shop here, because why would there be? Dang it. A key or cursed dexterity? How's it going, the Mr. Big J? Yeah, I'll get the big dex.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, The Mr. Big J's been synthesized.
Ouch, baby.
Thank you very much, Synthis. His helmets are flying once again. Synthis demands that everyone be OSHA compliant. And he will enforce it with force. Could you guys kindly stop cross-healing? Thank you. Trigger damage. I have the one that I don't even know if I'm gonna keep. Mana recovery is fine, but weapon upgrade level. Technically makes my explosions more explosion-y. Blessing. Let's see. As long as the curse doesn't ruin my day, and I actually get something good here, which I did not. Guess I'll take that one. Does killing a mimic count as opening a chest for a pirate? Doesn't appear so. No keys. I should get a key. Dragon Slayer chest. I'm trying to think, is there any explosive style, like legendary weapons? Is there anything that I would be replacing this weapon with? I don't know. Well, let's find out. It's a rapid fire bow and a toad scroll. Just ripping out somebody's heart count as opening a chest? Technically, I think so, yeah. Another cursed blessing to give me nothing that I want. I'm excited to be disappointed once again. Radiant, potion effect, chain lightning attacks. The radiant damage means that I'm more likely to get the lightning off some more, I guess, so that's fine. This guy I very rarely get clean fights on. So, we got that going for us. Oh, and there we go. I got hit on something stupid. It wasn't even something good. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll just eat all these extra curses. Oh, didn't trust it. No, still don't trust it. No, still didn't trust it. 0 if I don't want to do the tally thing. This is just giving me 10% attack speed until I get the set anyway. Yeah, I might like that a little bit better than the set, at least for now. What are the boss mechanics? Just attack and dodge? That's most of this game. Just attack and dodge. I am quite cursed, so... But I'm also evil, so I have a hard time fixing that, because I can go to a tavern and talk to a cleric, but he's gonna charge me $8 million. That is an exact number. Okay. Grab another key. Where are we at here? We're at 550. Next one we get another pet. Another set of fancy weapons. Anything real fancy? Blasting wand is explosions. It's more int based, and I don't have a lot of int, so. But it's probably worth more than, like, I don't know, the thorn bow. Those explosions are pretty rapid fire. Oh, there's a cigarette. Man, I feel like my damage isn't as damagey as I would like. Just see what the doors are, just in case. Yeah, it's fine. Alacrity is pretty darn good. Also, get my extra parrot out. Why the heck not? Let's just get more cursed. I'm going full on freaking Barbosa here. Cursed pirate. I can use some more bombs. Master Blacksmith I don't need. Dragon Slayer stash. I feel like I'm too invested in this weapon to turn back now. Said bonus, I'm still looking for that other one. Although, extra dex is also very tempting, but... Fleshing hat or demo boots? Preferably the demo boots first. Or, alternatively, neither. I'll leave them on the ground. Let's see. Eat you. Eat you. Eat you. And just sell so many things. So you. I'm gonna keep you. And then I should enchant this weapon. Happy is fine. I think I'm gonna buy like 2 for the road. Okay. How fast is the wand now? Never mind. The wand was, I have 3 int. That's what the wand was. Set bonus. Get 'em, me mateys. Yo-ho and such. Oh, a legendary quiver. Plus 100% weapon lucky hit chance. Well, it says weapon lucky hit chance. Why does it specify that when nothing else usually does? Nah. More chain lightnings, I suppose. The evil shop, it exists. I have no charms. I have no charm. You heard it here first. Alright. But now we are the requisite amount of evil. Okay. And then just keep on riding this Dex train, and then we can consider if we want to try to adjust anything via some YOLO rolls. Oh, I walked right into it. Now I'm poisoned. Trait tomes, I like the idea of. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. I refuse. Okay. Attack speed for every aura we have. Worthless. Buff for equip load we have. That's not worthless. We'll pick that up just in case we need to make some adjustments. Oh, so I don't have any more red dice, so meh. Don't have a key to get in there. Let's see, 650. I'll get another mana soon. Get another luck. Might happen end game. I have 3 bombs. Carry the 7. Don't have that much to pawn, and I'm already so deep in the curses. It's just like whatever. Just accept my fate. Plus 5 dexterity. That's actually not bad at all. Oh, I can really lean into the curse and just go curse chaos. But there's really no point in taking that. It's like, I don't benefit from curses. I just happen to have a lot of them right now. And chaos does nothing for me. It's just plus 10 curse. And just drop it on the ground. Dice for this last inevitable hurrah of a level. Blood chest, items for gold. We have an okay amount of gold. The blood chest, I don't have any flasks currently. That's a very expensive decurse, but it is a way that I can decurse slightly. What else am I going to use this money for? I don't need those boots, that's for sure. Alright then. Alright. Last level, here we go. There's explosive force. Lovely. So now our attacks have a chance to explode. I think opportunistic is pretty whatevs. Pet the dog is helping our beer situation. Lightning conductor is pretty whatever for what we're doing. Except that we have Artemis, so we're more likely to get them off. So I think it's opportunistic is the one that I would re-roll here. And we have a lot of obsidian dice, so we got opportunities. Illusion of control. Modifies your lucky hit chance also apply to your crit hit damage at a lot of value. And we have a lot of lucky hit chance, so that would give our crit hit damage 250% because that's the cap. But we only have an 11.5% chance to crit, which isn't amazing. 5 of that is coming from a charm. I think we can do, if not better, more interesting. Harmony. Radiant damage with cursed hits and cursed damage with lucky hits. Meh. Spinning blades. We can definitely do better than spinning blades. Agility. Movement speed applies to my attack speed. We'll keep that until we find better boots. How about that? Harmony, I do both of those often, so it was good. I just didn't think it was interesting. And also, if we ever find something that we really don't like, we can just put on this and just buff our buffs even buffier. We're still looking for boots. Oh, I got confettied with like one little piece of confetti. Oh, and again. I'm gonna die because of confetti. That's depressing. Oh, yeah, there's the revive. Oh, here's my last hit point. Goodbye, cruel world. No, okay, I'll live. Psych. Nothing here I need. I'll probably save the 2 golden dice for the next floor. You blame Viper? I don't even know who that is. I haven't seen anyone named Viper in so long. I've lost them out of my memory, and it's been eons. Okay. Hi, bye, Miss Bearman. Good luck at the dentist. How's it going, David Works? Let's see. We can drink that to reset that, and then we have another one for the final floor.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, David Works has been Arduin. Thank you very much, Arduin.
Ouch, baby.
Crit hit damage or a potion. Maybe we can grab a potion for next floor. More attack speed. It's fine. You were waiting to do that when Lee was in the middle of a hectic room, so you had to look away and hopefully get mauled. Well, how thoughtful of you. You know what? I'm gonna get the damage for the non-critical hits. Because, as I said, my crit damage, or my crit chance is not particularly high. And then again, I can also make it higher. Ow. Reveal that for a little bit more bounty. I need to get 500 more bounty. I'll get 250 for defeating the boss, and 250 for either revealing a secret room or opening up a chest. I'm not going to level up anymore. I can't open up that chest because I don't have a key, so I should get a key. And more decks. Right. Let's go with more trigger damage. Gloves or a set item. We still looking for these boots? I feel like we're not anymore, really. So let's look for maybe legendary. Maybe legendary? Maybe legendary. Maybe legendary? Okay, we're gonna do this one. The Rise of Tiamat. You know what? Let's just do a little bit of that action here. I feel like it might have been somewhat wasted because I forgot that Tiamat does that phase so early. Tiamat does a lot of not being on the map. For example, alright, and we got to skip, I think, her worst phase. That's pretty good timing. We get to just hang out again. Tiamat, can you sit still for like 2 seconds? There we go. Even if this is your worst phase, at least you stand there for a second. Okay. All of our golden dice is for this. 25% damage per ailment on the enemy. I think I'm only really putting zap on him. Not much else. Protects you from getting cursed. Instead, grants you 20 gold. Man, I wish I had that the rest of the run. Debuff effect and debuff duration. I don't think I'm doing any. Just sad. I don't know. I'll pick it up and maybe I'll get something that'll cause me to do a debuff. And then I can put it on. Take it for the rest of the run. Okay. So now, let's just drink all of our potions. Honestly, yeah, we'll get the trigger damage. I considered getting another potion, but I could get a duplicate potion. It would feel bad. And I think that chest will give me 3 luck. Alright, we are now a pirate king. Now give me another potion. It's getting real chainy over here. Ow. 15% crit chance, why not? Just gonna do this. I don't have that much souls, and the souls I do have are probably going to repair me for before the final fight. I'll go for another potion. Stamina potion, sure, why not? Blessing. Orbital speed, movement speed, or attack speed. Modifiers to my movement speed also apply to my attack speed, so movement speed and attack speed are essentially the same, and I'm probably not going to replace agility at this point, so I might as well get the movement speed. Yeah, orbital speed. Maybe next run will be an orbital run, but not this one. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. How dare you? That's fine, I'm gonna repair it anyway. Okay, here we go! I never got rid of my pirate frock. We'll take a sip for the road. Running shoes. Some explosion-y things. Lucky hits with more explosions. Orbital Paladin? We can certainly try it. I don't know what the best naturally orbital character is. I'm not talking about a character that just starts with an orbital, like one that's like built for it. Because I know the cleric starts with an orbital weapon, but I wouldn't call them an orbital character. Oh, those blades are really rude, and the fact that you're not dying right now is also really rude. Esper has a few orbital skills. That's true. Esper has everything skills. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to use the vulnerability that I got from that to get out. Wasn't my greatest look. Oh, okay. Let's not get hit here. Getting a little too lost in the sauce here. Gotta keep it interesting. There we go. Wasn't even close. Okay. How's it going, Varys? And how's it going, Jen? Certainly not my cleanest run, but it was a demo run. I've been wanting one of those for at least a little while. Could have been much more demo-y, but the game said nay. So the Paladin deals extra radiant damage per armor container you have. He is really good. You'll never believe this. The Paladin is really good if you can find the holy armor that gives the radiant aura. I know. Crazy. Let's see. Nah. We'll do Paladin. Why not? Well, let's start with a curse. It's a terrible night to have one of those. Then let's get a key, just so we're really set up for anything that shows up. We are prepared at a base level. Yeah, see? It's Chef night. Presumably it's night for other people around Chef and not just Chef. Alright, we're gonna get the epic holy armor floor 1 right now. You guys ready for this? You ready for this? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Chopping down a tree with a hammer is not very efficient. Just in case anyone was curious. Also, we did not get what I was looking for. But, missiles. I would be so heavy. Alright. Let's trundle. Oh, I'm a chaotic paladin. That's what you want in your paladins. Chaos. Alright. Let's get some strong so we can trundle less trundly. I think that already moved me from heavily encumbered to encumbered with just that one bit of meat. Everybody, it's time. It's time for the twiddler to make his return. It's twiddling time.
It's morbid time.
Alright. Came back at the right time. We were on the phone with Mama Tiny. Well, I would have hated for you to have missed the twiddling. Oh, whetstone. For stronger twiddling eventually. Helmet or a rare item? A rare item is probably fine. Twiddle me this, Batman! Oh, I avoided that. How dare you? I didn't avoid that. How dare you? It's fine. That's what I have armor for. The twiddler is well protected. Now get over here and be twiddled. There's a good lad. Knight armor is armor and more damage per armor you contain, which is it's synergistic with the Crusader, but I would lose my splodiness. But then it's more about the twiddling, and I'm close to being not encumbered. Magic damage, intelligence, and range damage. Not the greatest set here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. My armor has been repaired. Come here, vile knave. Feel the wrath of the twiddler. No crit, all crush, twiddle action. To be fair, crushing strikes with the twiddler is pretty whatever. Let's see. Rage. The angriest twiddler. The Oath of Twiddlin' Paladin, yes. Backup armor. I don't need anything other than the twiddler. Give me some orbital speed. Attack speed, aura radius, or +1 good. +1 good would save me some time, but attack speed saves me some twiddling. No, well, there's a block. Get twiddled, vile knave! Ow. Pawn shop for pain. A pain shop. That's probably better than an infusion. Infusions are pretty good with the twiddler, but they're but temporary. But twiddling is forever. Get rid of you too. Fishing booty is usually pretty good. Crit damage, equip load capacity. Recover heart, we don't need that. This is all the money. For crit hit damage. Yeah, sure. What do you think of my twiddler? Oh. How dare you, Dark Knight? There's nothing else I really need here, and I don't think I can afford you. Oh. Remember how I said how infusions were good, but they weren't permanent? I take it back. That is very good for us. That has improved our twiddlerness significantly. Oh, ouch. The twiddler strikes again! Movement speed applied to chill effect. Poison and toxic. Add cold damage to weapons. Oh, we are the elemental twiddler now. Don't know what stats I would want to improve at the moment, so I'll just hold on to them for now. I'll get some intelligence. Was there an orbital set? There's at least 2 orbital sets, to be fair. But will I get them? And then if I do get them, then I have to make other decisions because they will most certainly disrupt the Paladin set. Oh, we certainly don't need you. And I also like I want to be high armor if I can. If I can find the ring that's like 3 armor, that'd be great. Some gloves and boots with some armor would be nice. Because that gives me more damage and more radiant damage. Keys for curses. I'm gonna grab the weapon, not to use it, but just to sell it later. Chainsaw katana with a legendary enchantment. Just to prove my convictions, so no one gets the wrong idea. A soul shop or a melee weapon? Well, I don't want either. Dexterity. I mean, the knob twiddler does run at least a little bit on dexterity. Vile robot, you will be twiddled! Now, let us improve the twiddler. Our twiddler is now at his twiddlest. Blessed hammer. Oh, we'll throw so many hammers from our twiddler. Oh, but my other weapon in my heart of hearts is here as well. The gunchucks. Oh, the twiddler's having a crisis of conscience. Oh, the temptations. Wow, I can afford nothing in here. Why not both? I have 3 gold. And I have to make some very hard decisions. That is unfortunate. How much does the ring sell for? 5, which would bring me to 8, which is still 10 less than that. You can only find the gunchucks after he maxed out the twiddler. This is just... Oh, the twiddler's worth so much. Because of course it is. He knows what the value of a twiddler is. Oh. What alignment am I going? I don't know. Chaotic. I have 1 chaos. Probably not evil because I just did evil. So, one of the other ones. Oh. Well, Chef and Tiny are trying to keep me honest. But it's so good! I'm sorry, I'm but a man. A man who loves gunchucks. I'm weak. Forgive my weakness. God, these gunchucks are so good. They're so good. Oh, look. I can repent by being a sweet baby angel. This one does magic damage per armor container, but... So, like, there's some levels of synergy, but not enough. Hard roll for orbital stuff. No. No, no. I'm just gonna do hard roll. This will be my penance for what I've done. Wow. All these are kind of not good. Plus 5 dex, minus 5 strength. I don't think I want that. I do want more dex. Well, I have enough strength to compensate. I can take that for now. And that way I have more dex, so I'll find more dex to twiddle with. Although that did make me slightly over-encumbered again. Getting used to it. That's just too expensive. I'll get something else later. How's it going, Daniel? Borger. Borger is what we need. There we go. See, now it's going to offer me more dex things, because dex is my highest number. And then I'm going to get an orbital set right here. It's not an orbital set. And I'll get some cursed keys, because I need keys, and I'm doomed to be cursed forever. I need more bombs, but I'm gonna get the dex. Because the more dex I can get early, once I get to a certain point, I can take off the goblin charm. Bratwurst is pretty good. Ow. And then more Berg. Alrighty. And earned luck for lucky hit chance is fine, but let's. I can go berserk. That's fine. Now we'll get some gloves about it. Got him. Intelligence increases attack speed, ticks speed, or skull shield does extra damage against bosses. 3% attack speed. That doesn't encumber me. Sure. More equipment. Stats from strength gloves and tally shenanigans. I do have some tally boots, but I don't have any tally effects yet, until I get the gloves for this anyway. That would be interesting. Stats from strength might be good eventually. Good night, Wishef. Have a good one. I'll use my last key on more set item hopes and dreams. That is a wedding dress that I'm going to immediately pawn. Along with this. Honestly, along with this, you're not doing anything. It doesn't increase my equip load capacity. The extra strength or stats from strength. I was wondering if that would do anything. It doesn't yet. The fact that these are on dash, I don't think that's gonna matter, even if I do a zealot situation. Yeah, I don't think this is the way today. I'll hold on to the Brawler Knuckles for now. Or a equip load capacity or crit hit chance. We're gonna get the equip load capacity because I've been struggling with that a little bit. Ugly Christmas sweater. Meh. Tavern. Or key. I don't have a key. I don't need the tavern right now. Well, I can get a free good and get rid of some of my curse, so maybe I do. But without a key, that's sad. What do you got for me, Santa Claus? Dawn Talisman. It's not bad. Not necessarily what I'm looking for either. I'd like to upgrade my gunchucks, but that will cost money that I don't have. I can upgrade it like once or twice. Yeah, once. Oh yeah, I can just repair my armor and get that health back anyway. How's it going, Explosion? It is a gunchucks run. It was a twiddler run, but I wasn't strong enough. Do I grab the slad? It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Set item reward. And now I'll find the twiddler again. But look at how strong the gunchucks are. The gunchucks just cannot be denied. Sheriff boots. 20% lucky hit chance with guns and cannons. This is a gun. So we could be a sheriff. The way I see it, the gunchucks are a twiddler with bullets added. You know what? I'll take this explanation because it makes me feel less bad about what I've done. Stats from companions, chain lightnings, or poison duration. We have a permanent lightning infusion, but it is not chain lightning. We don't do poison, and we don't have a companion. I'm gonna grab the stats from companions in the hopes that I find a companion eventually. For abandoning the twiddler, get stripped of all my other gear. Oh, well, that seems counterproductive. You just want me to perish. need that. I need that dex. I don't need the int. But it does technically scale on int, and it's 3 int. Quitting for gold shop. I don't have any gold, so I'm just gonna get some gold about it. I can refill my flasks at the cost of my last bomb, or I can do a rock, or I can re-roll and get a burger. Heart is nice, but I have so much armor, and I'm so safe. I might just get the dex. And then, once I get that dex, I can pretty much take off this goblin charm. Well, I don't need to take off the goblin charm until I find other charms, because the goblin charm is net 0, but dex is more valuable to me at the moment. Taunt will increase my weapons at close range. My range damage is always considered to be at close range, which I am doing range damage, so I would always be considered to be at close range, which would make me do more damage on average. It's like, that's fine. I wish I can combine the gunchucks with the twiddler, because this is a ranged weapon, even though it's not, but the twiddler gave me double damage at close range. Oh. I'll think back to you fondly as always, twiddler. It's melee damage, but it's range damage, but it's melee damage, but also it's range damage. So, yes. Razor blade. Yes. I can also just do Threat Reckoning. Which gives me more damage at close range, for what that's worth. These two together are interesting. Damage depends on the phase of the moon. No, it is just both ranged and melee. It's actually not that complicated. I'll take Threat Reckoning, but I think that is something that I wouldn't mind re-rolling, along with Berserk. Neither of them I'm particularly thrilled with. We have extra stats from companions, so let's actually get a companion. Walrus is really blasting. How's it going, Ether Ore? Been a while since you can make a Twitch stream, backlogging videos, want to stop and say hi? Hi! Glad you can make it! Oh hey, look, more damage at close range. I coulda really leaned into that more. Or I can damage at far range. Which way do I want to go? It's probably still the close range. Oh, the The attack speed is more expensive, is it? Too bad, I can afford it. That Minutescape video looked addicting. It was quite fun. I liked it, and it seems like a lot of other people liked it too. Which is good, because that means that we could potentially play it more on the channel. Damage or radius or lucky hit chance. There's a lucky hit chance, I suppose. Last bomb. Ah, the soccer kit. That is armor that does orbital things, but it also lowers my armor and replaces this armor, which gives me damage per armor. I'll hold on to it. It's not necessarily what I need. Also, I'm going to grab the money instead of the int, because int isn't that important of a stat for me, but money will help me level up my gunchucks. I'll grab the key. Bunny, you say stop hunting bunnies forever, but what if you're hunting bunnies to, like, give them presents? Have you considered that? That's okay. I'll beat this guy up just to get some stuff to sell. Gladius and winged axes, sure, we'll sell those. Boom. Boom. Gunchucks are fully leveled. I guess we can get one last charm. Also, I should have been looking for the sheriff belt with the set things. Oh well. Ow. It hurts. Crit chance. No, no, and no. Crit chance it is. Okay. Oh broccoli. It's a curse or a curse. I guess I'll go with the curse. Because one of the curses was delicious. Alright, I'm just getting a beating over here. I didn't even touch that one! Game? Alacrity is pretty good. Point blank is hilarious. I don't have the guaranteed close range, but I could still get it. Alacrity is just good though. Point blank is situationally good. So I think I go for alacrity. Oh, well. I don't have the means to getting into that armory, so let's get some bombs. Also, what in the blue bananas? I'm gonna just get got here. What the... Jiminy cricket. Oh, yeah, okay, there's my res. The invincible Paladin just getting absolutely smoked by fucking 8,000 bullets. Well, I guess I'm in the frickin' market for some extra hearts now. We'll sell you. We'll sell you. We'll sell you. We'll sell you. And we'll sell you. I can use this eventually. And by eventually, I mean I can use it right now. I do that. And then do that. And then honestly, do that. Okay. Damage per upgrade level's not bad, except, you know, Paladin set. Nah, I don't think there's anything I need here. Ah, good old Nirvana. It's like, are you doing auras? And I'm like, no. And it's like, well, that's fine then. And I'm like, fine. Alrighty. You only sell illegal gun parts. But they're not super illegal. If you had super legal gun parts, I'd be interested. Almost want to reroll for an armor guy, but I also don't want to do that. Obsidian chest contains equipment. Could have the equipment I'm looking for. Obsidian chests, are you sometimes cool like that? I'll give up a dex to try. Hey, it had what I'm looking for. 25% more damage with guns and cannons. And lucky hits with guns and cannons deal more damage. And we have plus 20% lucky hit chance with guns and cannons. Okay. My illegal enchant's pretty good. Not likely to get better. Let's see. I'm using this set. The knight armor's pretty good. I guess the gloves are the weakest thing I have, so I guess that's what I'm looking for. Bully that guy in the corner. Movement speed for equip load. No. Max cap. No. No. Don't need any of these guys. Anything good in the good shop? Oh, just a devil charm if you're evil. Thanks? Grab a skill charm, I guess. Let's go, Raven. A slad. I suppose that's fine. Lead of today's video. Okay. I suppose if I gotta... I believe it was this one. Boop, 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 boop. Scheduled. I guess I'll grab another key, just because golden chests or whatevs. Get some meat to make up for the salad. Make it a chicken Caesar. Except it's with beef. A beef Caesar. No sets I need. Ow. Taco salad? Yes. I'll accept taco salad. I got hit by that. The slowest of all bullets, I'm losing all my stuff. Okay. Cultist hood I don't need. Don't need you. Meh. We'll take that. We'll go for our last level here and then figure out what we want to do from there. Alright. There's point blank again. Unforgiving is interesting, because I could, like, super wombo combo a boss. Very similarly to point blank. Do I have Titan Grip this time around? No, but it's because my gunchucks are already one-handed, so I don't need Titan Grip. Damage disparity in the gunchucks are pretty high, so getting crushing hits would be significant, but vulnerability is also pretty good. And is there anything that I would re-roll? Well, I have Threat Retting, which wants me to be close anyway. I think I'll probably re-roll Berserk. I'll get Point Blank, and let's re-roll Berserk until something happens. Arrogance. On inflicting Taunt or Charm, deal 1.4 times damage with non-critical hits for 8 seconds. Well, we inflict Taunt. Just on every attack. So we will just do a lot of extra damage with non-critical hits all of the time. Now, if we can re-roll something else into removing our crit to get permanent crushing, like, so we would re-roll point blank for that. I'm all about the YOLO. Now I got explosive force. I mean, that's fine too. It's just, could you imagine? I will repair my armor. And I will hold a potion. Eh. A charm or an epic? Oh, we'll go for an epic. Maybe it's an epic charm. My skill did not go off. It fully charged and everything, and yet it just refused. There it goes. Jeez. +1 reward. Treasure find for lawfulness. Explosive arrows. Oh, where were you last run? I was looking for you. Charm effect per tipsiness. Meh. I'll walk away from it all. Alright, we are good, so we go down the good gate now. You took out Primal Death in 30 seconds, and you were laughing for much time. Nice. The Primal Death fight is etched into my bones because for a while he was the super boss, and I fought him many times. So now that there's other ones, and he's just one of many, it's just like, oh man, you used to be the top dog. I'm trying to remember what my highest DPS build was. I do remember that we beat every boss, including the final boss, on max cinders in less than 1 second per phase. Like, I touched them and they died. I'm trying to remember what the build was. We did it a couple of times. I want to say it was probably a barbarian or a defiled build, because that is typically how those one-shot builds went. I can almost guarantee it was a barbarian build, actually, now that I'm thinking back on it. Equipment for souls. I have so many souls. What do you got? No. 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 Okay. I think I saw. I see. Gloves. Let's do that. Hi, Bahamut. Just gonna stand back here. Don't mind me. No, he made it out. Bonk. Oh, that didn't hit me. I refuse to believe you. Okay. On dash, knives. I have no other dice to speak of, so yeah, I guess I got what I got. It was a depraved build that murdered death by walking into the room. Ah, yes. I knew it was either the barbarian or the depraved, because those are by far the two most broken classes. How's it going, Area Freeze? Looks like you caught the end of the run. You did, but I'll be doing at least one more run before I call it quits, so you got a little bit of time. Was that pre-nerf depraved? I don't remember. It was a depraved. Do stop elephanting at me, you angelic mouse creature. More potions. Oh, that is technically a potion. I'm gonna get the most amazing thing in this obsidian chest. Just you watch and wait. Ow. Odin gauntlets. And to be fair, this shield's not bad, but I need that armor. So, nah. I could have upgraded a talisman. It's fine. Give me more of that attack speed. Repair my armor. And then I can gain favor so many times. I'll get another heart. Then I'll get another mana just so I can use my shield an extra time. Just cause I feel like it. Santa's still in the game as a separate mode. I think he's taken out seasonally, but he might be available to be put in just via like a beta or something. I don't remember. One of the old prior versions. I think there was a way to still Santa if you wanted to Santa, but otherwise Santa is going to be seasonal. I don't remember. I am justice itself. I said. Take charge of my own destiny. Nah, 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 nah. And then one way over here just for fun. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna re-enchant my weapon. It's fiery now. Okay. Gunchucks strike again. The main channel needs to meet the twiddler. I feel like the twiddler's been on the main channel before. Maybe never for long. But I believe I've twiddled. I'm something of a twiddler myself. Let's end this with a bang. I always forget how you were changed. Oh yeah, arresting the enemy now. And then you have extra debuffs based on weapon upgrade level. I feel like I haven't used you much since you were changed. And then obviously, you know, the barbarian is just stupid broken. Even after he's nerfed, he's pretty broken. Same thing with deprived. But I feel like I never soldier. I'm gonna try the soldier. I'm gonna try to arrest people. Every 41 rooms. It's not something I can use too often. But I can put it on a boss. And it is a permanent effect. So, I have that. And then I need to level up my weapon as high as I can possibly do it. So if I can find a weapon that's like one of those ones where it's just like I can just upgrade forever. Or just super scale off of upgrades. That's what I want. Thank you, I am the law. I am the law. Throwing javelins. Alright. I guess. Actually, I should... Why did you switch? I was breaking my armor. What the heck? I don't like these javelins. Get them out of here. Come on, Minotaur. You're under arrest. Alright, so... officially speaking, it doesn't really... it's not, like, good. But... it's handcuffs. Like, it does nothing. And it is actively bad. For the bit. We'll do it for the bit. Would Titan Grip counter that? Uncertain. Even if Titan Grip countered it, the other part of the things just says your offhand is disabled. So even if you're like, I can tighten grip it as one-handed, you still can't use your offhand. It's gone. It's gone forever. Thank you, Tiny. Dexterity. And I want to make sure that my strength is always higher than my dex, so I'm going to use my one key to open a door just for that extra strength to make sure that strength stays in the lead, because I want this to be more strength focused than dex focused. Blessing would be nice, but I'd love to get a better weapon, and these certainly are. Alright. Let's eat a burger about it. Okay. Burn and bleed stuff. I want to do stuff that is going to be debuff forward because of the whole effects of debuffs per weapon upgrade level. So anything that has to do with weapon levels and debuffs is what I'm looking for here. Yeah, I mean, but rage is also just fine. No money. I have no key. I'll get a blessing. Tick speed, lucky hit chance, or magic find. I'm gonna get that early magic find, actually. I will fight this totally legitimate thing. I'll get punched in the face. And then I will get boots because I can't use my offhand currently. You son of a lich. What were debuffs in this again? You can never remember. It's 30 different categories of effects. Well, the only thing, it's like debuffs or ailments. Ailments are the things that you apply, you know, with fire and ice and lightning and stuff like that. Debuffs are stuff like hex and vulnerability and, well, vulnerability, fragility, stuff like that. Tiefling gloves are fine. Dynamo treads are good for right now. That is pretty sad regardless, so yeah, I'll just grab these. And then I'm going to use a key to go into the law shop. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm probably just gonna not get anything here, save my souls, and then get law somewhere else. Really trying to push tick speed? Not really. It's just the game is trying to push tick speed, and it's what I got right now. We find the sheriff set, we take that too. Oh. But I just did a gun build. I don't want to do another gun build. I get the joke, but dang it. Backup armory. A frost spare. An arcade, and I have no money. I'm still gonna go in here just to blow it up. Tavern with no money is sad. For the bit, no guns. I don't have any money to upgrade. I really do need to get some money so I can upgrade a weapon. I don't know if this is going to be the weapon. That said, it's been performing admirably. Well, two golden trees in a row. Stacked 60 stacks of poison on you right quick. All right. This door shield was the upgraded one? Like, ooh, look at this. Door shield. Now, thief gloves as a soldier. That's a very different narrative. Constable needs to be able to pick locks. That's one way of thinking about it. Now, we're gonna be lawful. Oh, spicy meat. Nobody said we were an honest cop. Well, I'm going for the lawful, because that's the one boss we haven't done yet today. So, that's why we have to be lawful, because we have to be lawful. I don't want to be an unlawful lawful cop. That'd be weird. Ow. I very much need to get some money, so I'll open up the money chest. And a scorching staff for good measure. I am quite surprised at how well this weapon is performing, admittedly. Dark Moon Pendant. Meh. I want to go to the pawn shop to sell some of these things that I have, but I don't have the leeway for that extra damage right now. Robot, I didn't need you right now. Okay. I do have some money to upgrade this poison sickle now. I don't think the poison sickle is going to be my end-all be-all weapon. So I should save my money. I'm gonna save my money. I gotta think long term. Don't just think short term. You gotta think the long haul. Maybe that weapon will be right here. A rapier. Tally 5 attacks triggers your on dash effects. I don't have any. Who fights dragons with a rapier? Somebody. Presumably. That weapon's gotta be for somebody. Look, maybe we lean into the poison thing. The game keeps on trying to steer me in this direction. Ow. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Oh, jeez, now I'm just getting hit. Don't die on me, soldier. Treasure find. Unlucky hit, inflict fragility. Now that... I mean, admittedly, I lose a weapon upgrade level, but fragility is a debuff. Damage over time taken, which helps with the poison. I have a 0% chance to lucky hit currently. But I'll take it for when we can hit luckier. Treasure find, early reach charms fine. Just get 3 lawful right there. How's it going, Manitoban? I don't need your cursed sweets. Do need to fully recover though. Take it easy, Rave Dragon. Alright, let's see if we can't find ourselves some luck. And some biff. Alright. We'll take a peek in here. It's a slow Buster Blade. 20% attack speed per missing heart. A partisan on the tally of 3 attacks deals double damage and then further double damage against dragons. This partisan in a tally like build against a dragon, pretty serious. And the agony staff, which inflicts vulnerability, which is a debuff, but it's very magical. We have no intelligence, so we have a 0% chance of getting intelligence from skills, but if I found like a tome that allowed me to have the pocket wand where I can cast Agony Staff out of my pocket for free just to inflict vulnerability, that would be interesting. It's super extra double unlikely. Especially because, yes, I am going to get -1 intelligence in a second. But it's not impossible. I could get that dex. I'm gonna get the key though. I'll be patient. So much angry bullets going on. Okay. I'll open a warrior stash. Why not? A battle axe and twin carabits, which are both like real whatever, man. The cake would level me and set my int back to 0, but petrified heart is way too good to ignore. Ow. See? See what happens when I don't have health? I die. Guess I'll just get another key about it. Companion or a charm? Companion for Snake. Are you am I really going to be doomed to this poison run for the rest of my days? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I've been suppressed. Okay. Chance for attacks to repeat. That could be fun. Stamina. Lucky hit chance, which means that I could theoretically Crimson Cloak. Or tick speed, which is more poison ticks. I kind of like the shrimp, though. But this gives me more. Alright, fine. Get a pair. Crimson Cloak attuned. Level up. Each stack of poison also additionally gives an extra chance to crit. Well, we locked into the poison life. I feel like we might be getting locked into the poison life. Just accept our fate. Laser rifle. Lance or a drain scepter. Inflicts sap. Oh, that's a debuff. Oh, but I just invested in poison so much. And it just slows them down. I don't know. We'll try it for a room. See what happens. It slows them right down, I tell you that much. Everything is wrong. I don't know what to believe in anymore. There's a blacksmith. I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to live with these poison sickles for the rest of my days. I'll do what I can. We're getting dexterity. Epic item. I will get something totally epic. Also, I'm gonna arrest you. Oh, don't you hit me, you. A shield that I can't use. But it makes everybody consider dragons so that I can dragon them with this rapier. +1 to fire weapon upgrade level. Well, we're trying to do poison things, but we're also trying to do weapon upgrade things. If we can find a good fire weapon, then that's technically better than anything else.
Put on your helmet.
Oh, Arya Freeze has been mediated. Thank you very much, Mediata. Also, hi, Mediata. How you doing today? I'm gonna get this in hopes for the future. I'm gonna spend a key to get in here. And then, I'll do that to finish my lawfulness. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? More meat. Oh, I'll just eat that curse to the face. I really don't like fighting these cockatrices. Ow, I walked right into that. Why? Why would I do that? I'm a fool. I'm gonna spend an eternity on this ship. Level. Thank you, Mediata. Lucky hit chance per heart container I have would certainly help with my fragility. But you know what else is good? Re-rolling. Getting blessed hammer. I would very much like to fill up all of my healths, please. Horror fans. Just goes down to what I think will sell the best. You probably... I went to go to the... I was gonna go to the pawn shop, and then I walked in the wrong door when I was gonna go back down the stairs. It's fine. Because there's not a good weapon in here. I was gonna have so much money and so much inventory space, it would have been glorious. And yet, here we are. Let's get a burger about it. We should get some gloves to replace the handcuffs. We'll keep the handcuffs in our inventory, but I'm at the point where I just need some stuff. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll just die. Well, there's the death. Okay, well, just lean in at this point. Heck with it. I don't have that much stamina, so I can't just table flip. Okay, we're gonna do a very quick run back of that. The game would not give me a good weapon to work with, and it just kept on being the worst. Poison is good, but you have to have some sort of foundation, which is not what that was.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, ether ore has been Mediata. Thank you very much, Mediata.
Ouch, baby.
Alright, let's get some early gold for potential weapon upgrades. Get a lot of this strength. Let's get an accessory. Twisty, thank you for the 40 months. Very much appreciated. How you doing today? A hype train is hyping indeed. Oh, Mad Yada sounds like they're plotting. Oh, hey, look, poison offhand. Power puncture and then stamina. Well, I'm using a two-hander at the moment. Oh, jeez, Mad Yada. The 20 gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, gee, the helmets are flying.
Safety first.
Oh.
Put on your helmet.
And then an anonymous helmet from the shadows.
Ouch,
The Badger
baby.
Boy. Thank you very much for that, too. Much appreciation. Tiny, you're correct to duck and or cover. Spicy meat. Oh, and a quick level here. The safety first. Put on your helmet. Ouch, baby. You know what? Maybe this is the run where I say the heck critting. Bleedy, far rangey, or explodey. Let's go bleedy's fine. That has one key, but this could have multiple keys in it. It didn't. It had bombs, but still. I don't think I upgrade this executioner sword. But I will get stats. Really rare item is probably okay. Man, Diana, you're not bad at all. Also, you say int is now okay because top end damage, but it's just mono recovery and crit chance, and we're no longer critting. So int is sort of even more wasted than before. Warlock glove, damage over time, aura stuff. Lightning to weapon, quiver, or armor and treasure find instead of that. That's probably good. Int is not also top end damage. Strength is top end damage. Int is crit chance and mono recovery. Strength is top end damage and equip load capacity. And Dex is attack speed and movement speed. They do indeed help me, Bad Yada. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody, but I also appreciate you. We'll put on some golden armor for the early treasure find. And then more strength about it. Oh, about 20 seconds left in our very big hype train. Oh geez, I let the bees get corrupted by their own hive. Oh, take a peek in here. Poison flail. I can go back to poison. Cultist sickle. Here we go. Yes, this is the poison twiddler. I dodged that, how dare you. Alright. Or I'll just, like, die again instantly because of all of this nonsense. You know what? I'm gonna spend the key. We'll open this treasure chest. We'll open this treasure chest. Oh, you had some spare money from your tax returns. I envy you. The government took all my money. Oh, that key that I spent? That's where I would have put it. There we go. Tavern, 56 gold. I got no key, so I'll just get more money about it so I can upgrade future weapons. I don't have a key, so I guess this is not so much of a choice. Oh, but I do get to chop up a bee. And any robots that would associate with said bee. Thank you very much, Manyata. So you don't have to feel bad. I did it to myself. I chose this profession. And hopefully next year will be better because I will plan better and I'm in a slightly better spot than I was last year. Sprinting shoes increases modifiers. I don't think I have that many modifiers, but nah, like 4% movement speed. And then more Berg. Gonna save my souls and hope that I don't regret that later. I'm immediately regretting it now. Okay. Damage from you and your companions. Tick damage over time effects on the target. That would have been fun with the previous build that I had. Buff effects does not debuffs. Lee will no longer have side gigs of shoveling the snow. Well, that ended when I moved to Georgia. I think I'm gonna chance it on a reroll here. Exploding swords. Honestly, attack speed's not bad. And even more money about it. Grenadier, what did they do to my boy? Oh. Why is everything good locked away today? I have no keys. Oh, hey, look, a trap door. I still don't have any keys. In case you were curious, my level of keys, it is 0. peek in the shop to see if there's anything good. Well, I'm gonna buy the 2 keys. And then I'll get dice rather than paying for them, because I still want to try to save money for future weapon upgrades, but clearly I needed to buy those keys. Now that I've bought the keys, nothing good will ever be locked away ever again. And then I'll get discouraged and then eventually use the keys. And the second I'm finished using the keys, the best thing in the world will be locked away. Oh, hey, look, a key. Curse you, Murphy. Well, I mean, I am a soldier. I have to follow the law, even if it's Murphy's law. So that tells me that somebody should drop kick Murphy's. And also something about Murphy Brown for other people who are old and watch bad TV in the 90s. All right. Slapping a rat around.
And remember, folks, we put
Oh, jeez.
in no refund.
Oh, Banyata.
You deserve nice things to leave.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, and I got a nice thing. I got a mystical belt that gives me extra stats from charms. Look at all of my charms. That's how it goes. Well, half second invincibility after dash. 10 plus 10 dex minus 10 strength. I'm glad it also increases the negative. And then 1 heart, which it doesn't work on. I appreciate it, and you, Banyata. I'll just grab these to start getting some lawfulness. Hey, look, I can still get more dex and less strength. I think I want to go more strength focused, but I'm trying to think if there's any dex things that are debuff oriented that I'm not thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. The consumable. We'll get something real good right here. This is gonna blow this whole run open. 2 repair powders and a whetstone. We'll get that strength back. It'll be like it was never gone. And I can pawn our old gear. I don't necessarily need to pawn you right now. We're gonna get a melee weapon right here. It's gonna be the greatest melee weapon of all time. Alright, so Colossus Machete means that we can gather strength to get 100% crushing hit chance, and then re-roll Resolute Technique. It's a start. And now it's max level. And it allows me to use my offhand power thing, so I got more power. Oh, that's just a free level, if I've ever seen one. I want my strength to be highest looking for this level, so I won't take those other variables first. Your attacks afflict a stack of crush with crushing hits. So, I mean, I'm doing crushing hits no matter what, so I suppose that's fine. Big blade go burr. Hey look, orbital speed. Set item or a rare item? Neither, please. Set item or a glove? I'll take a glove, I guess. Alright. Let's break the bard's bones. Alright. It took a minute, but we got there. Skill effect. Treasure find. This is so bad, I'm just gonna blow gold just to see what I can do here. Plus 50% debuff effect. We can work with that eventually. Maybe. One day. Is Crush a debuff? No, Crush is an ailment because it does damage. We do not do any debuffs yet. Sadly. Let's grab a level here. Maybe this level will have a debuff in it. Damage from your skill inflicts vulnerability, which is a debuff, and ailments and debuffs inflicted by skills have 100% effect. So when I hit somebody with my lockdown maneuver, they will be ruined forever. Like, just get annihilated. Because my arrest is also a debuff. So, I don't get to arrest people very often because I get it once every 39 rooms. But they will be so absolutely devastated by it. So I think we'll give it a trial run at the next boss we see here. Especially because I think the boss is the book golem again, and I hate fighting the book golem, so I don't mind arresting the heck out of him. Those are just rare weapons. It's unlikely to be better than the Colossus Machete, and I'm tired of not having keys for important things, so I'm gonna keep on keeping on here. My last red chest. That's disappointing. Probably just blow this up because I don't think there's a set that I'm particularly looking for right now. Okay. And then I'll use that key to... I'll open up this golden chest because it's like a free key. That is so many bombs. Do I risk my life for an item? No, I have a lot of bad items still. I'll poke in. Whoa. Ouch. A random charm, body armor, or gloves? Well, let's go with the random charm. Flash charm, of course. It's one that doesn't work properly. Alright. I'm going down here. We're gonna eat some fish about it. Also, I upgraded this machete with all of my money, and I'm sitting on 2 blacksmith whetstones. That feels like it was a financial misstep. Get a little bit extra damage. Thought I was saving them for another weapon. Well, I mean, I could find another weapon better than this. It's true. Will I? With the luck that I've been having? Oh, hey, I can have a pet. I think the Raptor is the one that I want because it's even more attack speed. That's Scorch effect, Rupture effect, Judgment effect, which admittedly all of these are debuffs. But they're not of things that I'm doing. Inflicts rupture, 50% rupture effect. Rupture increases damage from bleed, I believe, and I'm not doing bleed anymore. So this is fire, this is bleed, this is the radiant, and the other one is gloom. This is the only safe one. So, I have 2 raptors that increase my attack speed, and I have 2 ghosts that increase my attack speed. Alright, now let's arrest this book. Attack speed equal to my crit chance, which is 0. An evasion, or another evasion. None of these are good. I'll take that to sell. Hey, something that's not affected, something that has an active negative, and something that is bad. I'll get my 2 for lawful. I could have re-rolled it in there, it's true. I probably should have even, but just ugh. Man, I feel like I am doing, like, no damage. Man. Am I still doing hot streams with the team? Occasionally, when I have people available. Which isn't all the time, but when we got the folks around, I still like to play it. I said, we played it not too long ago. It was on a Monday. It was a James stream, but I was there. Oh, hey, the fire tree. We're really all about getting those permanent infusions today. Most of this is not sellable. I can sell these 2 things. I don't think that's worth a key. But of course, now that we're doing permanent fire, can you imagine if I got the scorch? What a fool I was. Extra damage against dragons. Cockatrices, are any of you dragons, by any chance? That's good, 0. Oh, also, I'm cursed. Let me get rid of that. At least 1 charm. I mean, this gold armor's not really doing anything, but I have such sad charms. try to take out these Robo Bros real quick. One down, two down. Okay. Right. Alright. Try to watch the Discord closely if you're short of player and you're available. You love to be there? Yeah, sounds good to me. Also, all enemies count as dragons and fiends works with my Dragon Slayers thing. So... then this enchant became better. No, oh, there goes my evade. That can help me tick the fire, but ruthless chance at close range, lethal hit. I can stack the burn. Where give me something debuffy. That's inflicting taunt or charm. Taunt is a debuff. Striking damage inflicts instability, but this is slashing damage. But instability would be really good. That would be an amazing thing considering I do auto crushing. Do I take this and then try to find a striking weapon? Because that essentially doubles the effectiveness of my crushing hits. Like, that would be really good. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to hope that I can find a better weapon. I'm going to do it right in here. I'll reroll and get a poison thing. This chest right here is going to have everything I need. Here it is. Exactly what I was looking for. The Raven Talisman. The Raven Talisman. Critical hit chance is worthless to me. Pawn shop is fine. Ugh. Also, it does occur to me that by trying to leverage this, I shouldn't have taken this particular gambit because I'll never get a better enchant than Dragon Slayer with everything being a dragon. The odds of me getting Dragon Slayer on another weapon is not particularly high. So... Ow. It's a trident, which does thrusting damage and also not blunt damage. Equipment for souls, we'll take a peek. Why not? Radiant damage with melee would have been nice. I could complete the Elven set, although I don't think I want to be an elf. But I could be so evasive. Freaking the heck with it. I'm a dang elf now. I gotta attune to this for 3 turns, but I'm a dang elf. A legendary item. Alright. Let's go fishing for legendaries. Alright. Robots have been defeated. The doggo is very excitable. Okay. Was my arrest thing up? Yeah, I have a charge of it, but it recovers so slowly that I'm hesitant. Conduit Greaves are good, but I just put on this frickin' Elven set. I got golden dice. Demon Shell again. Ruthless hits are also crushing hits and vice versa. So I can angle off on going so hard on the debuff to make sure that all of my crushing hits are ruthless hits. That's pretty good. Plus 200% Hex effect, which is vulnerability, fragility, and instability. That would probably be worth it to find a striking weapon now if I took that. Armor and attack speed. Yeah, that's really strong in the right circumstances. I'm gonna buy it and then just hold on to it. Well, I mean, I am doing vulnerability. Oh no, this is damage from my skill. My skill doesn't actually do... No, it does do damage. It does do damage. So, because of that, I think we do put it on. So that way, when the vulnerability goes off, it's gonna go absolutely crazy. Epic weapons, can we find... That is striking damage. Deals 100% extra damage with crushing hits. Ooh, that is also tempting, but that doesn't work with the blunt trauma. Of which the blunt trauma is gonna go freaking crazy. Because that's plus 100%, but with the instability, that's going to be times 2.5 times. So it's just better. I have to do it. I don't think I have a choice in the matter anymore. Okay, let's. I'll get more strength about it. Ah, as much as I love a burger, giant treasure. Oh, well, there goes an evade. Gugnir's a thrusting weapon, which is sad. Because I would have loved to do something with that. Also, let me just get that Quachole up, which will make this instability more unstable. Ooh, this offhand increases my default effect by 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Our instability is going crazy. Cold weapon upgrade. Sylph companion. More evade! I'm an elf with a cone on his head. We are so evasive. We don't have any armor anymore, so why don't we just throw that on the ground and pick you guys up. Probably self a little bit more. Oh, this is making automaton. Bless Checker. Thank you for the 34 months. Grants 30 power. Yeah, I got my dinos. It's fino with my dino. All right, let's clear the inventory. We know what we're doing. Okay. Now we re-roll for an enchantress. We got plenty of money. I'll do a quick Santa. Hey, the elven gloves. I'm not gonna do that because these paw mitts are too strong, but there's the enchantress. Steady. Extra 1.2 times damage with non-critical hits. You know what I do? Non-critical hits. All of them. All of them are non-critical. So that'll do. It's not quite as good as the 2 times damage to dragons, admittedly, but the chances of me getting that were oh so slim. And then I think we just continue to stack our damage. I'm just gonna grab a couple just extras. And honestly, I'll heal that there, and I'll get some extra red dice from there. Oh. My evasion. I gotta earn that back. No need to go to the blacksmith anymore. But I do need another key. Another heart is tempting, but strength. Let's see. My helmet's pretty weak. I can look for helmets. Well, in case I ever get armor again. I think at this point I'm going to save all of my arrests for I'm going to save my 2 arrests for the last 2 bosses. I'm about to get one back, so you know what, maybe I don't know how long it's going to take for it to come back. I'm going to say if it doesn't come back before the 3rd to last boss, I'll use it there, and then I'll have it for 3 bosses. But I just don't want to not have it for the final bit because I mathed wrong. Also, there goes like all of my evasions, and all of my health, and all of my everything. This guy's just beating me up, being a big old bully. Oh, Wedding Veil. I'm not very far range. Boss defeated. Lucky chance with melee. I mean, that would cause me to explode more. But the evade kind of goes with my elfiness and safetiness. I'll take it and then consider my options later. Well, let's just get another key about it. Let's get this last level and see where that takes us. Evade recharged. Okay. Grants power if you break the breakpoint. My movement speed is plus 30%, so I would get 75 power, which admittedly is not too shabby. I think that's probably good enough. It's plus 64% damage, extra aura radius for my explosions. I can eat a cake about it. Man, I'm getting a bit wrecked here. Trait tomes. Is there anything here that I would replace? Ancestral Aid doesn't actively go with the build that I'm doing, and Bone Crusher is good but not necessary. But it still does go together well. So, I'll take a peek over here just to see what's going on. Ow. No and double no. That's a double no. Guess I don't need more potions anymore, or more dice anymore. Whew, that was some evading. Items for gold. I have gold. Oh, I walked right into that beam. Petrified mana. If I get this, that means I can use my ability for the 3 remaining bosses. And then the heart means that I can potentially live that long. Let's go for blessing. I don't know if there's a blessing for improved debuffs, but boy howdy, there is one. I would like it. Crit chance does nothing. Magic find does meh. Tick speed does something. I do have permanent burn, so meh. Not even sure what I'd be looking for. Charm. Because I might not keep this bounty hunter license anymore because of sadness. Video reminder. I mean, well, it's past 2 o'clock and I already said it, so the video should be, like, live and stuff. Why do you make me nervous and I have to, like, look like I messed something up? Yeah, it's live. No. You. Oh boy. Get arrested, son. Extra nature damage. Radiant damage from you or your companions inflicts vulnerability. If I was doing radiant damage, that magnifying glass wouldn't be as good as my straw talisman because it's in the offhand, so never mind. You know what? I really want to replace this bounty hunter's license with something good, so let's dig a little bit here. All right, so that combined with this isn't bad. Or I can just do 40% damage against bosses in one slot. So that is a tricky one, actually. So 2 slots, 60% damage. 1 slot, 40% damage. This is just against bosses. The other one's against everything. I could probably get rid of the extra heart, honestly, because the evades come back quickly. So I was working on trying to get rid of my hunter's license, but instead I will just lean into it. And now let's go do this real quick. Go fight Gary in Primal Death, and then we'll call it a day. Extra trigger damage or a key? Oh, after all that dodging, I still got hit by something dumb. I needed my evades back. Gosh darn it. How's it going, Shintaro? Can't wait for the Abyss update. Us too. So I'm going to die. Also, Shintaro, I have a feeling you've been helmeted.
Ouch, baby.
Oh, there goes my revive. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Why am I throwing right now? I'm not going to get to the end. I'm ruining it all. Ah, that's still going to take time to attune. Okay, we're going to try to play it safe. Nothing like being safe. I need to get through one more room to get my evade back. Nope. There it is, folks! I ruined another soldier run. I can't win with soldier. Because I've ruined everything. I had such a good thing going. Well, can't win them all.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Shintaro. Normally, I play better than that. But, well, I guess that's how I'm wrapping it up today. We started strong. Had a less strong finish. Next time I play, maybe I'll go back to the soldier to try to make it work. I feel like I had something there. I didn't like the evade set that it gave me, but I just had to work with it. But, alas, it was fine. In any case, hope everybody enjoyed it. I got a YouTube video, just came out 5 minutes ago. Go check that out. Hope everybody has a good rest of the day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.